Hello, hello. Check, check, check. 1, 2, 3. Microphone check. Let's see. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. Welcome back and happy Wednesday. Happy midweek. Midweek. We did not get on to play yesterday. Unfortunately, I could not do it. Yesterday, man, I just had a really bad headache. Really bad headache. I had taken medicine and it still wasn't going away, so it just wasn't going to happen. Was not going to happen. So we postponed until today. I'm feeling much better now. We are here to continue Cyberpunk 2077. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel. It's been a minute since we played last. I'm going to try my best here to remember what we did last week. I think we just kept following the same quest line, I think, which is, let's see, I think up at the top we ended up having to call Mr. Hands to help us get in touch with the Voodoo Boys. And upon meeting up with the Voodoo Boys, they gave us a job. Basically, in exchange for them possibly helping us, they wanted us to do a job, which was to track down a Netrunner and upload a virus to him. Not a whole lot of that was completely clear on what was to get done. I'm not even totally clear on what exactly ended up resulting from that, but we did end up finding the Netrunner and hooking up to him, in which they spread a virus, which ended up almost killing us, almost killing V, which I thought maybe it was just that result was just some kind of defense system on Netwatch's part, but I guess it may have just been the Voodoo Boys' plan all along to try to wipe us out. I'm not sure. But we survived. We got out of there. We did the plan according to what the Voodoo Boys wanted to do, and then we were able to return. And that is when the Voodoo Boys allowed us to try to get into a system to get in contact with Alt Cunningham, or at least that's what ended up happening. We were able to access one of Johnny's memories and play as him again, find out that Alt Cunningham was like a love fling, a girlfriend of Johnny's, who ended up getting captured, and Johnny ended up meeting up with Rogue and some other guy, Santiago, and they basically went on a mission to try to rescue her. But her consciousness had basically been transferred into the network. I don't know if she could have survived or if she could have been restored or anything, but Johnny, I mean, basically we just went in there, killed everybody, and I guess she technically died at that point. A semblance of her mind, a copy of her mind, in much the same way Johnny's mind has been copied over her. She now kind of exists in the system, and that was the ultimate goal of this, was to get in contact with Alt Cunningham to allow the Voodoo Boys to get through Netwatch's firewall, which I think they did. I think they ended up managing to pass through. So we helped them in that regard, and then we just left. That was it. That was pretty much it. Helped them. The sequence with playing Johnny Silverhand is a ton of fun. Easily some of my favorite parts of the game so far. But yeah, so technically not a successful rescue attempt of Alt, his past fling, but she sort of lives on. Her mind kind of lives on in the network. And then after we left the Voodoo Boys location, the church, had a conversation with Johnny. Johnny basically reiterating that he wants to take down Arasaka, I guess. And that I guess we kind of came to terms that, you know, we both can sort of help one another along the way, possibly. He can get what he wants, if he can get what she wants. And that was it. That's where we left off. We did sort of technically start the, we did technically start the DLC, Phantom Liberty. I mean, that's what it seemed like. Anyways, I don't know if it's... We talked to someone, a songbird, who said they could help us out. But I think we're gonna hold off.
You connect to the net, right? Well, I wouldn't if I were in your shoes. Corporations say the new net is safe and secure. That they've learned from past mistakes. From up in their ivory towers, everything must look all nice and pretty. But they're wrong. The net is just a rusty car with a fresh coat of paint. A heap of dog shit spritzed with perfume. The demons we released into the net have not gone anywhere.
Dr. Paradox.
Deadly viruses, artificial intelligences that exist only to destroy. Netrunners consumed in the net's tangled webs, their minds lost to the void. Have you heard of the Prison of Souls about Alt Cunningham and the Soul Killer? No? Well then, buckle up, because I've got...
Huh. Netwatch never sleeps.
Judy's calling
Hey,
right
Judy,
off the
what's
bat.
up?
V, can you come over stat?
Something happened?
Yeah. Just come.
Okay, so yeah, like we said, we technically started the DLC. I don't think we're gonna jump into it just yet. I feel like we have so many other things going on. Okay, so we got 3 main quests, main missions to do. This is this is the Phantom Liberty that we could continue, but I want to kind of hold off because we've been hanging on the start of Ghost Town and Takamura. I feel like it makes most sense to go from the quest line we just did, which was involving, you know, Evelyn, to go to this one with the Afterlife because we still need to get in contact with the creator of the relic. So we haven't done that yet. So it makes me want to do this, then go on to do the Takamura's down on the street quest line. But there's other stuff to do right now. Apparently Judy needs help. That's a side quest that kicks back in. Happy Together, we technically finished, but I guess I'm assuming we reloaded because it's still sitting there. So I guess we should, I don't know, go check on him again. It's just so that's ended. And then, of course, we still have not met up with Mama Wells yet. We could go ahead and do that first before we get back together. Judy calling and saying she needs to meet up makes me feel like, from a role-playing perspective, we should probably go see what she wants before doing anything else. But let's go meet up with Mama Wells. And then maybe we'll stop back at Judy's apartment. Cleo, Oni, hello, welcome back. Happy Wednesday. Let's go ahead and get started here. Not much else to say, really. Don't forget to hit that like button if you have not yet already. I very, very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all of the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. And then obviously, yeah, we got a bunch of other things. I did talk about like a lot of the side missions we did. We did the first beat, the brat we met with. We ended up fighting a couple twins who have connected their minds to each other. We beat them. There's still 2 other ones we need to do. Psycho Killer, we did start the Psycho Killer one. Regina Jones called us and actually led us to one of the Cyber Psychos, so we technically started that side quest line. I think we did another car or two, maybe 2 cars. Yeah, so we've been doing a lot. We have been doing a lot, but yeah, let's do this one to start off with. Blame Oni for us not meeting Mama Wells. We probably would have met Mama Wells back 2 episodes ago, but Oni's constantly distracting me with other things, telling me to go visit graveyards and fight twins, you know. Oni's constantly pulling me away from Mama Wells. I feel bad. I feel really bad about it. Where's my car? There's my car. We gotta get some new wheels. We gotta stop at a freaking Ripper Dock. We need to do some upgrading. We need to buy some upgrades. We need to look at the skills. Look at how many bloody perk points I have. I don't even know where to begin with all this. It's so much to take in. It's overwhelming. So we got 7 attribute points, which I've been holding on to the attribute points in case they are needed in any particular situation on the main missions. However, the perk points we can go ahead and start using, especially on the technical ability. We actually have access to all this stuff already. So health items and grenades, increasing the recharge speed. That sounds good, of course, but I'm assuming we need to upgrade this first in order to even get access to that. 5% instant recharge of health items and grenades after neutralizing an enemy. I mean, all this sounds good. We haven't been in any super bad situations where we needed first aid at a quicker speed yet. The only thing we've upgraded from this is this. Vehicle health. 100% instant recharge of health item after neutralizing an enemy if you're below 25% and have no charges remaining. 50% faster use of health items in combat. I need a faster reload speed. Fighting, who was it? Matilda? Sasquatch? Fighting her really made me realize not only do I need to reload faster, I need the ability to run and reload. I don't know if technical ability has that or where we would find that. It's got to be one of the other ones, right? There's got to be an ability for that. Reflexes. Here's something with running. 20% stamina cost, dodging. There's so many bloody skills. Thanks, Oni. Oni's really good at giving me answers I've already discovered. I technically did not discover it yet. Okay, so ready, rested, reloaded. Only affects assault rifles and SMGs. So, increase reload speed, but yeah, it only... Assault rifles and SMGs. We've been using assault rifles to some degree. Doesn't really help me for my pistols and whatnot. Are there going to be, like, reloads for general? Why is it only affecting assault rifles and SMGs? I mean, this would all be good. I wouldn't mind upgrading these. This would all be good stuff to have. Okay, this is what we need. Muscle memory. And that appears to affect all weapons, so that's good. That's what we needed for that fight. It allows you to shoot while sprinting, sliding, and vaulting. I don't know if we would need to shoot while doing those things. It could be good to have, but at the same time, I'm like, eh. Vaulting and climbing speed could be good. Alright, that stuff right there should help. That's good. Alright, thank you, Oni. I mean, we got 10 perk points still left over. That's just I'm just thinking about the things that, you know, we've done. Cool, of course. I do like doing stealth. I like rifles, I like pistols, so cool is the category that makes the most sense to me in terms of other games that I play. This is starting to lag. It's still live. It might be lagging, but I'm not noticing that the stream's falling behind. Let's see. I just did a reset on it. Honestly, we could get ahead of this. Here, let me check something real quick. Just in case it does start dropping down. I like more criticals. Critical hit chance, critical damage, all of that is stuff I very, very much like. Alright, hold on a second. Let me check something real quick. I'll keep an eye on it. I'll keep an eye on it. So yeah, obviously almost all of the access to all of these still need, you know, clearly we would need to keep upgrading this. But yeah, we're talking about 3 points for any of the above. We have 6 across the board for everything except for technical ability. But yeah, we don't get access to most of this stuff until we get to 9 on all of them. Pistols, revolvers, precision rifles, sniper rifles, 10% headshot and weak spot damage, which is good. We still haven't gotten a sniper rifle. We could go ahead and bump this up to 9. Maybe we'll hold off a little bit longer. But yeah, we also need we need to go to the river dock and look at some upgrades. We have $88,000 right now. I don't know what that means. Is that a lot? Is that a decent amount? But yeah, we could go and upgrade some stuff. Some stuff. Wouldn't be a bad idea. So maybe we'll go visit Mama Wells and visit Mama Wells and then maybe stop at a river dock before we do some of the main missions. Apparently was blocking some people that got very upset. A little smart car was trying to get himself killed. Yeah, I mean, it's gotta be. I feel like I haven't done much. I haven't played much. So, 88,000 sounds like a lot, but considering how little we've done. But we need to buy some basic stuff anyways. I'm running like all old default stuff at this point.
got to get rid of it.
Really? It's pretty massive.
So,
Maybe we scooch it, put it up against the wall.
There's the music so creepy. This place is not doing very well. There's nobody here.
Come on, chingado.
V, nice to see you. Oye, sit. Sit. You want a beer?
Wouldn't mind one.
Salud. A lot of time has passed. How you been? Rayito de sol. What's wrong?
Been better, to tell you the truth.
What is happening?
That night when Jackie fell. Let's just say, things haven't exactly been easy since.
Yo sé cómo te sientes. Todos lo sabemos. I am in the middle of preparing an ofrenda. There is still so much to take care of.
An ofrenda? What's that exactly?
Friends and family. We gather to celebrate the departed, our memories of them. And we bring things they loved in life and might need in the after.
Sure some beer would be at the top of Jackie's list.
And there will be beer.
Could help you with that.
Gracias, mi cielo. But I will manage. It's enough you come to say goodbye.
Want to take part in the ceremony, but want to do it the right way, in line with tradition. But something I'd lay by his casket that'd do justice to his memory. I don't got anything.
But your heart is in the right place, mi niña. Don't worry. It's symbolic. Look for something in his garage. His past is all there. Are you getting enough
Jackie
sleep?
had a garage?
He used it for his motorcycle, mostly. But not so long ago, he moved in. You'll find something there, I'm sure.
Won't mind me digging through his stuff?
No, mija. He's gone, and funerals are for the living, not the dead. Toma, take the key.
Thanks, Mama Wells.
Don't mention it, V. You have respect. I admire that. The garage is on Republic. Ahí te veo.
Johnny. Welcome back, Johnny. Happy midweek. Happy Wednesday.
It's Montserrat Wells.
Are we gonna get his motorcycle? His motorcycle that we couldn't upgrade.
Ivy.
It's Misty.
You here alone? This is not exactly the safest neighborhood in town, Misty.
I used to sit on the stairs when I was 10. 26 now. If anything was gonna happen, it wouldn't have taken this long.
What are you doing here?
Sitting and waiting. And yeah, waiting for him. Though I know he's never coming back. Lately, I've just been coming here to sit. An hour. Sometimes 2. I know it's gunk, it's just... I miss him. A lot. Wanna sit? Catch up?
Alright, hold on 1 second, guys. Okay, we're back. We're back. Okay, sorry about that. No, for real, we are back. I said we're back, and then I didn't jump back into the game. We're back. I placed my controller right here.
Mama Wells is having a send-off for Jackie. I need to find something he really cared about. Mind giving me a hand?
I'm not sure I should go in there, V.
Still too soon.
No, it's not that. Mama Wells and I aren't exactly on the best terms. She wouldn't want me touching any of his things, disturbing the memory. That I know.
Jackie'd want you here. That's more important. Come on.
Why are there so many moths in here? How do these moths get in here? There's his motorcycle.
Fine piece of metal and mechanics. He was so psyched. Still full.
His favorite. Strategic reserve. No touching.
How come?
¿Por qué no puedes tocar una reserva estratégica, va?
I was like, where is she? The punching bag was in the way. It's like, there's just something wrong with my graphics. Oh, there she is.
Locked. Wonder what's in there.
That's his lair. Slept there. He must have had a different key. Let's look around. Might be tucked away somewhere?
Gotta be hanging here since 2020. Jackie loved to pump iron, didn't he?
He called it his form of meditation. He used to say, barbells are the best listeners. They understand all your problems and never give you gonk advice.
Guess no man cave's complete without some of those, huh?
He said they're collectibles. They don't print them anymore.
It's definitely why they're up there, yeah.
I wouldn't say we have pinups, but several of our posters that are behind us have Scarlett Johansson in them. We've talked about that multiple times. If anybody's familiar with our setup, here. We got plenty of posters, a lot of them from the MCU phase, you know, phase 1 through 3. Got our Endgame, got some other posters. We got the Dungeons and Dragons up there, Guardians of the Galaxy. But yeah, it occurred to us that we have lots of Scarlett Johansson, but she's in a lot of the MCU posters. That's Edge of Tomorrow, Ragnarok over there. There she is. That's from Ghost in the Shell. But then she's also in the Civil War poster. And then, like I said, she's in both the Endgame poster, and then we have an Infinity War poster too. She's everywhere. She's everywhere. So unless you can consider Scarlett Johansson a pinup that we have, but these are all movie posters.
Basketball signed by Dante Gonzalez.
He was from
Just
Haywood,
sitting
too.
on the floor.
Everyone here shot hoops. Dante ran circles around him. I think he might have been the first kid to ditch the Valentinos.
Like Jackie?
Mm-hmm. They both wanted more out of life. Dante's captain of the NC Blackouts now.
Love to poke around engines.
He was 15 when he first got on a bike.
Knowing him, it is a miracle he never wiped out. For whom the bell tolls. Ernest Hemingway.
Jack read it a dozen times. Always right before a big job. He said the guy who wrote it was tougher than Morgan Blackhand.
You read it? Is it any good?
I never got the chance.
It'd be a good tribute for the Ofrenda, though. Jack. Pure and simple.
Well, you got something for your Ofrenda. But we could look around a little more.
I'm still scanning and searching. If I missed something? Or is that going to be permanently up there? Still need to go in that door. Oh wait, find the key to Jackie's room. So we don't have it? Oh, we can pick this up.
This'll be... fitting.
Now there's the key. Anything else we can grab?
Found it.
Oh, Jackie.
A mandala?
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's a long story.
Hey, you alright?
I'm so much better than all right. I once told Jackie he should sweep all the dark energy out of this place. A sand mandala would do the trick, for example. He told me that out of sand he'd build a castle, a home, the Wells family hideout, stronghold, something.
I guess you made a bigger impression than you thought.
I guess I did.
It's beautiful.
It's hideous. But it's also the most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
Gotta be Jackie's dad.
Old school ganger. Valentinos, of course.
Did you meet him?
No, I only ever heard about him. But he didn't exactly inspire many fond memories.
Leather belt?
Sort of a memento. His dad's. Used to beat both Jackie and his mom with it. Until one day, Jackie fought back. Kicked his butt. Told him he'd kill him next time. Old man was hospitalized, and then he left.
Why'd he hold on to it?
In case his dad ever comes back.
Jackie's favorite tequila. Still sealed.
It's his lucky charm. One of the first bottles ever made by Jesus de Abajo.
The founder of Senson Tequila.
Only 100 of them left in the world. All owned by the 1%.
How did Jackie get this one?
Some shriveled abuela in Mexico sold it to him. Told him de Ab-
Taking this, yeah. Perfect for Jackie. An aquarium?
It used to be tacos.
And Taco was...
His fish. A dwarf shark. Like, mini.
Sounds like a mighty expensive fish.
Oh, I don't think he bought it.
That doesn't feel right. But maybe it's totally fine.
True memento, this. Nice still.
This feels awkward, doesn't it? Jack it into his computer like this. But I'm not sure if like it's just now this is normal. This is to be expected. Hey, Jen. How goes it? Welcome back. Alright, well, I don't know if I'm missing anything. Doesn't seem like it.
Better get going.
Actually, V, I think I'll stay a while. Say bye to him here. Mama Wells wouldn't want me there anyway.
What happened between you two? What's the beef?
Let's just say she didn't see me as daughter-in-law material.
What did she have against you?
That my name wasn't Camila and I wasn't Jackie's ex-output. Camila was Mama Wells' favorite.
Right. You gotta come, Misty. Got a right to be there.
I'd rather not get in Mama Wells' way. It's for family.
You were family to him.
I guess you're right. Thanks, V. So, shall we go?
You ever thought you might leave Night City?
Sure. Once upon a time, I even tried.
Seriously? Meaning...
Packed my bags and hopped on a plane to Nepal. Thought I'd stay there. After a week, I realized I couldn't live without the traffic outside my window and my neighbors hollering.
Took the long way around.
My deepest condolences. He was a fine boy.
Then go raise a glass to him, Padre. A few glasses.
De acuerdo.
V, it's good you're here. We're about to start. Sit down, please.
Hey, V.
Victor.
I thank you all for coming today. I'm not going to tell you what kind of man my son was, or lament about how much I miss him. Instead, I'll tell you a story. When he was about 19 years old, Jackie was in the Valentinos. They were at war with Maelstrom back then. I get a call from the hospital. They tell me he got shot 3 times, just by the heart. He was conscious when I get there. So many tubes coming out of him. He looked like a pulpo, like an octopus or something. He tell me, he said, "No te preocupes, mama. Look, I'm bulletproof. Nothing bad will ever happen to me." And when I go, he take off his Valentino's ring. He swear he won't need it anymore. But he was not scared. He just didn't want me to worry. Descansa en paz, mi hijo.
Among the membership of the Night City Devils Boxing Club, we had this saying. Make your best friends among the fighters who knock you out cold. And it's true. Jackie's arm was a cannon. No one's ever hit me as hard. I can still almost feel it. "12 rounds, buddy."
Me mandó Camporta. Lamenta no estar aquí. Todavía le quedan 4 años que cumplir. Me pidió que leyera esto. Recuerdo cuando Jackie se nos unió. Era un niño fuerte. Cuando decía que iba a hacer algo, cumplía. Tenía honor. Podría haber llegado lejos. Mis condolencias a la familia. Que descanse en paz.
Anyone else?
I often think back to the first time me and Jack met. It feels like it happened a century ago. At another time, in another place. Jackie saved my life. And then, years later in Night City, he saved it again. At a time when I thought I'd lost absolutely everything. I found my own freedom then. But it would not have happened without him. Jackie Wells. The best friend you could ask for. Loyal to a fault. Once he set his mind on something, he was ready to die to achieve it. He once told me, Chica, the one thing we can't do is be afraid of others. He kept Haywood in his heart, always. It made him who he was. But most importantly, Jackie loved life and had no fear. Heart on his sleeve, he didn't overthink things, he just went for it. Thought he was bulletproof. And that he'd become legend at the afterlife. And ultimately, he did what he set out to do. Shit in the shoes of some powerful people. If he's watching, bet just about now he's flipping them all the bird. He always wanted more than he got out of life. Rest easy, Chum.
I would like to say a toast. Por mi hijo. Thank you for your kind words, V. I'm glad you're here. It was a beautiful ofrenda we gave him. A lot of people come today. Even that putica Jackie was messing around with.
Her name is Misty.
What?
Misty. She was very important to him. Do you understand? Go. Invite her along for dinner. It's the least she deserves.
Do you know what? You're a good woman. Jackie would want you to have these.
You sure? Jackie'd kill me if I got so much as a scratch on it.
So don't get any scratches on it.
Thank you. I'll take such good care of it.
Cuídate, V.
There's a bunch of people we can talk to. Talk to the Valentinos. Let's talk to everybody. Excuse me. We can talk to Misty. She's not over there on the right.
Hey. You alright?
Yeah. I think I'm just still in that garage, mentally. I just need a sec.
Campos all torn up. Says he feels like he lost one of his own.
I wonder if he'll be as torn up after you die.
Oh, chingado. Don't go starting something, eh? Not today.
Lupe's been handling their loss pretty good.
She's a strong woman.
Gonna miss him. I already do.
Me too, chica. Me too. Here's to Jackie. Gone off to greener pastures.
Jackie Wells.
A proud son of Haywood.
I should mingle, Vic.
Sure. See you later, V.
Okay, the Valtinos is the highlighted one. Alright, let's finish talking to everybody else first. Let me go upstairs. Where are the stairs? MP, welcome back, MP. I don't know how to go upstairs. Where are the stairs? How do we get up there? Oh, here we go.
Here to say goodbye to one of your own, Padre?
I'm here to say goodbye to a good man.
So, Padre, you think Jackie's looking down upon us from up there?
I believe he has met God, stood before him.
That's it?
I don't know if God left the meeting happy, but I'm pretty certain Jackie did.
Jackie. Did you know him well?
I remember the day his mother brought him into this world. The day his father left. The day he took you into his home. Yes, V. I knew him quite well.
How are things in the streets?
This is not the place to conduct business. Have some respect.
I'm gonna move on.
Go with God.
Pour you another? For Jaquito?
Weird, being here without Jackie.
Can't shake the feeling I'm gonna turn around and see him sitting at the bar. In his favorite spot, where he always used to sit.
Pour. For Jackie.
Amen, sister.
I'll have another.
Have as many as you want. It's good you came. He'd have liked that. Wanted it.
Thank you, MP. Always a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like button if you have not yet already. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, you! Have a drink with us, hmm? To Wells?
Think we might know each other.
Gustavo Horta.
He's got those
V.
crazy X eyes.
Yeah, I've heard about you. Well, heartfelt condolences, friend. From me, Campo, and all the Valentinos.
Thank you. How'd you meet Jackie?
We started out together.
In the Valentinos?
No, in the fucking Bible book club. Yeah, I got only good memories of him. Rest easy up there, brother.
All right, why not?
To Wells.
Taking a lot of
Rest in
drinks.
peace.
Good for now. Thanks.
See? You gotta know when to stop.
Ay, give me a break. All right, let's go.
What? Say, is she leaving? Getting stuck on everything. Let's automatically switch to Ghost Town. We were saying that we wanted to visit Judy first, which we could do. Or should we go to a Ripper Dock? Does it matter what Ripper Dock we go to? I mean, is there a reason why we should keep going to Victor? Or can we just go to any Ripper Dock? There's one over here we've never been to. And there's one over here we haven't been to either. Santiago. That's not the same Santiago, is it? We could just go to the closest one. And as far as journals go, we'll meet up with Judy before moving on to Ghost Town. That almost seems like a side quest in and of itself. Trying to get around and visit every single... Wait a minute. Where's our new motorcycle? I want to ride that. Here we go. Although it's raining. And we need a helmet. That is one really nice detail that I like a lot about GTA, is that you can pick a helmet that is your helmet, and if you get on a motorcycle and you wait a second, your character will automatically put his helmet on. And then when you get off, they remove it. Whoa! Pressed the wrong button. I'm still having to get used to these driving controls. I'm sure I could probably customize the controls to be more like other driving games. I just have not taken the time to do it. I want my handbrake to be on B or circle. Somebody just messaged me. Check it in a second. I mean, for that matter, I want Y and triangle to be what gets on and off the bike. Instead, it's X to get on, it's B to get off. A is the handbrake. And then, I don't know what Y does. Does Y do anything while we're on the bike? Does it pull out the gun? Oh, it does. I see. Excuse you.
How may I help you?
Pretty young looking for a Ripper.
That a problem?
Depends. Not if your experience doesn't match your years.
I worked 10 years in an R&D lab at More Technologies. I hope that eases your nerves.
Mind if I ask why you left? Got a feeling More Tech doesn't skimp out on its engineers.
Sure, the pay was good, but I couldn't sleep. More, as you might know, specializes in deep tissue integration, titanium skulls, spine replacements. It's difficult work. It takes time before a new implant becomes viable, its implementation repeatable. Time and lives.
Looking for some new chrome.
Of course. Get comfortable and we'll get to it.
One second, let me check something. Okay. Alright, so we need to do some upgrades of some kind. Anything, whatever we can afford. Anything's better than nothing. We've been running basically all the default stuff that we've had since the very beginning. So we can upgrade the device that we already have, but we want to buy new stuff. How expensive are we talking? Alright, legs. So this will give us more slots to use. We have 4 on the current one. What is this other stuff? We only have the one. We only have the one spot, but we can replace the operating system with this stuff. More Tech Berserk. So these will allow us to slow down time. Slows time by 50%. 8 seconds. 6 seconds. Or we can get a better operating system with more slots. 15% weapon damage increase against enemies affected by non-combat quick hacks. I like the idea of slowing down time, but we would be replacing this altogether. I mean, it only costs 7,800, and we could try it. This costs 25,000. Enemies take 40% longer. To trace, 15% weapon damage against enemies affected by non-combat quick X. I don't know what to pick. I don't know what to try. I want to get this and have 2 more slots, but it costs 25,000. I mean, we got all these empty spots. Never mind the legs. We've got all this other stuff, too. He's only got green. He's only got green stuff. Quieter movement. Crouch speed movement. Fall damage. So this would be good for stealth. Bonus stealth damage. Increases sprint speed. I don't know if that's necessary. Charge jumps. I like the idea of a charge jump more than a double jump. Health regen bonus. I mean, these only cost 5,000. Should we go someplace else that has better versions? He's only got green versions of these things. But it's only 5,000. I mean, we could get it. Maybe that's what we need to be looking up. Try both. I can upgrade them. What does that mean? If I upgrade to tier 2, does that make it the next color version? Yeah, we had a connection drop here. Let me double check that. There's no point in continuing. Alright, I'm back. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Oni is ignoring MP. I see. And B. Because I got up from my computer to go check to see if all our connections was secure. I even sent Oni a message and said, Oni, MP's talking to you. And he hasn't responded to my message. Just terrible. Typical rude Oni. Sorry, MP. It's just the way he is. It's the way he is. Sometimes he thinks he does it on purpose. He just likes... He gets satisfaction from it for some reason. When he says he's basically listening. So, i.e. he's ignoring you. And he's ignoring you, MP. All right, so okay, so but what is the, I need they become blue, purple, and orange. That's great, but what I needed to know was if we upgrade this, is this going to make it like a better jump? Because the only thing I'm seeing is changing is the number 35 to 42, but I don't know what that is. My first instinct tells me that's armor. Let's see. No, this isn't helpful. I was looking to see what it does. And all the information I'm finding is from a long time ago. Because we can upgrade it. It's not like it costs very much to upgrade it. I guess we could go and test it outside. Test the actual jumps. Although we'd have to come back inside to test it. Alright, well we have those. Subdermal armor. So yeah, so this is just armor. Can we just keep adding more armor? Ooh, okay. 30% visibility decrease to enemies for 4 seconds. Increase stealth damage. Bonus stealth damage from this too. There are a lot of different things we can get. What does the nervous system have? Carrying capacity. That'd be good. More bonus stealth damage. 12.5% headshot damage. For 15 seconds after a takedown. Proportion to the enemy's detection of you outside of combat. Max 29% movement speed at 80% detection. Okay. So this would be good. Would it... I'm assuming it would increase my crouch speed too? I would hope so. And as soon as we get into combat, it'll remove. Sure, why not? That's super cheap too. Critical hit chance increases the farther you are from the enemy. So that'd be good if we can get a decent sniper rifle. I'm kind of tempted to just buy all of these, since they're so cheap for the moment. A cyberware limit? Are we talking about like this over here? Okay, perks increasing cyberware capacity. So we're up to 70 right now. Is it the same thing over here? We have an armor limit too. We can only reach 473. Not that we're anywhere near that. So we got all sorts of things that we can add. Thanks. Thanks, Oni. Yeah. Is there anything that we need? Reload speed increases good. That would be worth getting, but we're hitting the limit here at this point. We're very close. And does upgrading this? Okay, it doesn't increase that, so that's good at least. Arms. Okay, here we go. So we have the blades, fists, gorilla arms, thermal damage, electrical damage. We can body attribute checks. Okay, that's kind of neat. So we can attach this and it automatically gives us a +1. Physical damage, bleeding chance. Projectile launcher, mono wires. I mean, gorilla arms would be good for the fights we've been doing, right? You want us to upgrade the tattoo? So we need to unlock Edge Runner and Renaissance Punk. Okay. Let's see. So we can upgrade the arm, the tattoo. We need ambidextrous to get another one. That'd be good though, so we could use more than one of these. Okay, so what is... What is this upgrading? So you said that upgrading the tattoo, it becomes useful. When does it become useful? Because I'm not seeing that it's upgrading anything right now. Like, how many times do I gotta upgrade it? I need this... I need more of this information. Because if I didn't have anybody telling me otherwise, I would look at this and go, why am I upgrading this? It doesn't look like it's upgrading anything. Alright, let's go ahead and upgrade it. We'll see what happens. So when does it become useful? Because it's still not saying that anything's changing. What's changing? You want me to upgrade it again? How in the world would I ever know to do this? I would have to Google this. Okay, here we go. So once we're in tier 3, past 2+, now we're actually getting to more stuff. Lock-on speed, 20% smaller smart targeting reticle. Directly links to user optical implant to the weapon system, offering real-time weapon info. 0.1% smart weapon damage per attribute point. I mean, not at this point. I only have 35. I mean, maybe it'll eventually become cheap. It's definitely not cheap for the moment. This upgrade material I only have 35 of right now. Maybe once we start picking up better weapons. Problem is I'm not picking up better weapons right now, so none of this stuff is cheap yet. I have limitations. I definitely want to upgrade this if it's going to, like, make our jumping better. Here we go. Well, this is not indicating... this is not indicating that it's going to make me jump more. 0.5 health per attribute point, current total plus 3. Increases the carrying capacity by 1. And see, I don't want to upgrade this right now either because, yeah, we're getting to that point where we need those upgrade pieces, which I don't have very many of yet. Needing to break more weapons isn't the problem, Oni. I haven't been getting the weapons. I literally haven't. I've been selling the weapons when I get them. You told me to sell all green and white, which we've been doing. And we only just now started getting blues. I literally just said that. I just said that we need to start getting more stuff. The problem is we're not getting it yet. We're still in the early stages of the game. So none of this stuff is cheap yet. Again, I imagine it will eventually become cheap once I get to that part of the game. Well, that's disappointing. That's incredibly disappointing. Let's go ahead and get gorilla arms for now, even if it's just the green ones. Let's get the physical ones. $75 to upgrade these ones. Increases our damage per hit, that's it. But I guess we might as well. We need to start breaking more weapons. No, I need to start breaking better weapons. But yeah, we gotta get the better weapons to start with. Oh my gosh, what have you done to my beautiful hands? What happened to my fingers? Alright, let's get out of this ripper dock. I do like being able to jump higher. This is what I want from, like, any kind of tech-based games. I want to be able to jump super high. What's that one Microsoft game that allowed you to run fast and jump high? It was really fun. At least the first one was. I think there were sequels, but I never played them. Thank you, MP. Alright, well, let's move on then. We got some upgrades. Not a lot, but at least we got something. I like the idea of upgrading those things. Oh, shoot. Doggone it. I should have wrote those down. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Let's see. Let's get a second opinion on that. We would need newer ones, though. Yeah, here we go. This is better. So the double jump gives us kind of a pseudo climbing abilities. Okay, there's the epic fortified ankles gives you gives you a double jump with the charge jump. So wait a minute, does that mean that we can just do we not have to buy epic fortified ankles? Can we just upgrade our current fortified ankles to epic and it would give us that increased ability? Like we would just have to keep upgrading fortified ankles until it's epic. What is epic? Is that purple? Orange? What's epic? Oh, bloody hell. Of course. People are saying here you can buy them from Fingers. Mr. Oni saying, he would give you access to his upgrades, but he doesn't have anything good. Apparently Fingers sells it. Hopefully, is there no other way to get them? Or is it only through Fingers? I mean, if we can upgrade to Fortified, and Fortified gives it to you, then wouldn't that be the same thing? I mean, I still don't know whether or not we killed him. I thought maybe we just knocked him out. But we might have killed him. Even if we did kill him. Okay, so purple would be... Purple would be the epic. Yeah, I want that. That sounds nice. So basically, it gives you a charge jump and then a double, and then you can also do a double jump after doing the charge. We'll find out, I guess. I guess it would have been more convenient if we could have just gone and bought it. What upgrade materials do we need to get to the epic? We need those blue ones, which I'm assuming if we start breaking some of our blue equipment, we'll get more of that. But we need to get to the purple. Alright, let's go to Judy's apartment for now. It's 3 kilometers away. Ah, I did it again! I gotta keep my fingers off of the B. Wait, what was that? Is there like a little side mission here? Assault in progress. Neutralize the perps and secure evidence. Oh, hello. Ooh.
Wanna see what I'll do? Huh? Go! Get back! No justice, no mercy!
We don't play nice with traitors!
Gotta take her from the side!
Anything, damn it!
Yeah, we need to get more gear. We need to get more gear so we can do more recycling. car. To upgrade. Oh, it already failed me? Doggone it. I'm only gonna be able to get one. Will this open the door for me? Nope. Did I already pick up the evidence? These are weird little side activities. We can take this car. I want to be able to keep cards.
Temperature check. It's 98.7. Body heat.
This car's nice. Oh look, there's our motorcycle. That's fine. This car feels very slippery. I feel like my back tires are always spinning out. Missed my turn! Yeah, it's weird. It feels like I'm on ice. Like my front also seems to like be awkwardly slipping, even though we're just turning. To be clear, I never removed the handling mod that I downloaded, but it doesn't feel right. I don't know if it's just the natural game or it's the mod causing it. I need to remove that. I completely forgot to remove it. But yeah, something doesn't feel right on it. Oh. Yeah, I might have to stick with motorcycles. The motorcycles handling seemed nice. But this was such a nice looking car. Couldn't resist trying it out. Where I could actually take it and the cops wouldn't get on my ass. Alright, let's see what she wants. What? Watch out for your back. Huh? You watch out for my back. Let's see what happens if we call him. Probably nothing. He's not going to answer, is he? Speaking of messages, we got 4. Hey. Got your number from a friend. Heard you're good at what you do. If that's God's honest truth, then I've got a gig for you. Call me if you're interested. Okay, we'll call this bozo. Later. Stop spamming me. Jake Estevez. Hey, I got your number from El Capitan. Thanks for all your help with the car. Listen, there's just one last thing. I won't be coming back to NC anytime soon. And there's this sweet ride I had to leave behind. It'd be a damn shame for her to sit alone gathering dust and rust. It's a Quadra Turbo R. It's yours now. Go wild, have fun. Oh, that's cool. Gave us a car. Okay, we should go pick that up, I guess. Put it in our collection, garage, whatever. Oh, and another thing, if you want to come size me up, look me in the eye, whatever. Swing by, I'm here. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious to meet you. Okay. Too many people have our number. I don't like this. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this is the guy that wants us to call him about a job. Yeah, we'll get around to doing that. We're actually having a quest tied into there. Curious about this Swedenborg Riviera. To write that kind of nonsense, you've got to have a good head. Humanity is nothing but a pyramid scheme hidden behind a facade of tears. Facade. Alright, well, I don't know. We'll put a pin in those. I want to go get that car. You ever hear the saying, no deed goes unpunished? You hold your hand out to someone, you get bitten. You help a poor soul in need, you get fleeced for all you're worth. Save someone's life, fill in the blank. Alright, yeah. Alright, we're doing that. Let's go in. Can we just go in? We got a caller.
In the bathroom!
Oh, fuck.
What the heck?
Bird offs herself to express her undying gratitude to you for saving her
Stop
ass.
talking. I was only gone an hour.
You checked your pulse?
She's gone.
How did this happen?
I don't know. Told you. Evie was lying in bed like always when I went out. And I got back to...
Fuck.
If I'd just known, I'd have...
This wasn't over.
Don't blame yourself. Won't solve anything.
I should have sensed something. That it was off.
Stop. Couldn't watch her 24/7. She'd made up her mind. Would have found a way. Always. Gotta do something with her.
Don't want any trouble. I'm calling the badges. Can you carry her to the bed?
As if that'll change anything.
Not sure we should move her before the badges get here.
She's just another dead whore to them. Nobody'll care. Least we could do is treat her with some dignity.
Yeah, I need to report an accidental death. North side, Jackson Street.
Accidental death? Oh.
No imminent danger. Suicide. Tomorrow? No! Today! What part of dead don't you understand? No, she was not pronounced dead by trauma team. If she'd have had coverage, we wouldn't be talking. And fuck you! If you don't want to move your asses, why don't I come down to the precinct and trash it into bits? Now will you come and arrest me, you pussies?
News report from 2062, July fatal incident occurred on Friday in Laguna Bend, a town located in the area surrounding Night City. Residents refused to vacate their homes, properties which had been officially declared a construction zone by the corporation which had been purchased the land. Despite not all homes having been evacuated, construction workers were ordered to begin their work to prevent further financial losses due to delays. One resident climbed a crane in order to stall construction. The crane operator responded by lobbing objects found in his control room at the man. The operator subsequently lost control of the suspended load, which collided into a home and killed a family who were still inside. The conflict between NC Dam Limited and the residents is not new, but until now it has not led to any casualties. The dispute began a few months ago when rent prices in Laguna Bend rose drastically, after which residents were informed that the land on which their houses stood was to become a reservoir. Some of the residents relocated to temporary housing that was built as compensation. However, those who ignored municipal directives and stayed put became the victims of corporate smear campaign, which identified them as agents of public unrest who were preventing necessary construction in order to secure access to clean water for all of Night City. As a result, public opinion quickly turned against the residents of Laguna Bend, and few, if any, paid attention to the change of police tactics and open violence against the residents. One could say it was only a matter of time before incidents like the one on Friday would occur.
Fine, I don't give a fuck what you write me up for. They'll be here soon. Told me to keep her on ice until tomorrow. Can you believe the balls?
All things considered, you let him off pretty light. Had it been me, they'd have gotten an earful like nobody's biz.
Put something on her. I'd rather she look like a person than a body.
It's kind
Do
of
it
effed up.
outside.
I figured that's where it was leading. That the emergency services are going to be like, well, she's dead, so it's not an emergency. You're just going to have to wait until we show up. It's so messed up. So if you were wanting to get someone out here, you would have to tell them that they're barely hanging on, is what you would have to do. And then maybe they might show up sooner.
Close the door, V. Please. Bum a cig.
Didn't know you smoked.
Quit.
Good
Been
Johnny.
years. But right now I need something besides air in my lungs. Please, V, just one.
It would make sense that we would have one. Although we do pick up literally everything we can find. But we've been telling we've been telling Johnny we don't smoke. So why would we have one on us?
Sorry, fresh out.
Shit, try, V. I know you're not.
How?
Wow.
Don't piss me off. Not now.
Alright, give it to her. You're lucky we found this on the side of the street.
Fine, here.
Oh, wait, no, that's right. The box.
That was her smoke case.
Wanna hold on to it?
No. You seem to like it. Keep it. Kinda glad it's you that has it, actually. Fuck, Evie. I let her down. I thought if I gave her some space or time, she'd get back on her feet.
Stay strong, Judy. Don't let this tear you down.
Know what? Let's just not say anything for a minute, okay?
She's got a hell of a view from her place.
Remember Fingers? How he said Evie was with him for 4 days?
Uh-huh. Did say so.
She disappeared from Clouds a week before you turned up. Tom told me later. Couldn't sleep at night knowing that. Kept thinking, what the hell happened to those other 3 days? So I did some more digging in her virtues. Found Woodman. He kept her. Had his way with her. The things he did. And once he got bored, he pawned her off.
Wait, so you found other recordings?
Had another look at the corrupted ones. You know, lots of static. Hard to pick up anything, really. At some point, I stumbled on something like an echo of the spat we'd had. Last time we saw each other. But I know she wasn't scrolling.
Why was it saved as a virtue?
Got no explanation for it. Maybe she recalled it later, relived it, almost. Implant could have been on when, you know, as a defense mechanism, escaping into the past so as not to live in the present.
What did Woodman do to her? Did you see it?
Yeah. And I really wish I could unsee it.
I had no idea that guy was such a monster. Saw him as your average tricksy sleazebag.
It puts on a convincing facade. I knew him, but I never thought him that sick in the brain. Gotta be something I can do about it.
Like what?
Don't know yet. Think I'll call Suze. Thanks, V. Sorry, but I'd rather be alone now. Promise to keep in touch.
Anything comes up, holler on the hollow.
Alright, well, Evelyn's gone. Ah! Ow. Does this not count as leaving? No, it does. Alright, we're not gonna take that sports car even if it's still here. We're gonna get our motorcycle. Alright, how are we doing on inventory? We're at 138 out of 220. Did we get anything decent while we were in that altercation? We need to stop by our apartment and put some of these weapons away. I think... Do we still have... We have the hammer that we picked up. Look at this crazy looking knife. Neurotoxin knife. I don't know how I feel about doing the melee in this game. Definitely not with knives. The swords seem like fun. I don't know how I feel about using a knife. If we go up behind somebody, can we do like an instant takedown with a knife as opposed to like cracking their neck and stuff? Could try that. I mean, it's got a headshot damage multiplier. The idea of like running up and trying to hit them in the head. But it's got a 13% critical hit chance increase, 30% critical damage for attacks performed mid-air, 30% knockdown chance. It'd be cool, yeah, if we could like equip a knife and do like stealth takedowns with a knife, that'd be sweet. There's a shop. We need to find somewhere to sell some stuff. Could fast travel back to the apartment, and that's got a place we can sell, and we can drop off some stuff at the apartment. There's a clothing store right next to us. No! Ah! Oh, look. Fast travel point. Why? We need to go to Venice? Why do we need to go to Venice? Is Venice running out of water? Alright, I think we're done using this pistol. I like this pistol a lot. But yeah, I don't think we're going to use it anymore. We've been using the Lexington, so it's basically a tiny machine gun. We got this new pistol, tech pistol. Well, Oni, I'm assuming, is not here anymore, or he does not have an answer about stealth knifing. We could try doing the knife. I like the way this knife looks. Looks neat. I'm gonna start dismantling some of these other ones, though. Or selling them. Close. Virtual jumpsuit. Guess we could look at them. Yeah, we got a few new clothes that I haven't looked at. So I can do stealth takedowns with a knife, but I have to I gotta get a perk for it. What the balls? Alright, let's see here. Because this attachment seems nice. Can I remove this? Action blocked. I can't keep this. How do we remove upgrades? Action blocked. Why is my action blocked with these things? Yeah, look at this crazy looking knife. Okay, so we can remove the scopes. Is there no way to remove these? Let's see. Can only wait a minute. You can only remove mods from iconic weapons. You can also remove iconic mods. There's got to be like a... So if it's not by standard, there's got to be a perk or something that we can upgrade to remove them. Or maybe not. From this Reddit post, it makes it seem like you can't remove mods. Scopes muzzles. Craftable mods. So there's going to be certain mods that come with weapons that's the only way you can use them? Or is it even if we put mods on a gun, they become permanently a part of that gun at that point? Huh. So we need to be careful. If we have a mod that looks really good, that's going to make me hesitant to put mods on certain weapons if we're not going to be able to remove them. I guess we'll have to see. All right, since we can't remove this, which is unfortunate because this is a really nice mod. Let's see. Well, according to this, there is no. You said that the... Okay, so basically, there is no stealth takedown with a blade. So when you said it's good, but later on when you have the perks, are you just implying that I would do enough damage to... Because that's not the same thing as what I was talking about. So basically, if we have good enough upgrades and weapons, we can do one-hit takedowns from stealth. But yeah, I was hoping that there was like an actual stealth takedown with a blade, like stabbing them in the neck or something like that. There's a tech perk. Are you sure? Because according to this Reddit post, there is nothing like that. That people are just saying like you can do one-hit kills with blades, but there is no blade takedown. Do you understand what I'm saying, Oni? Like right now when I go up to somebody, I can grab them and crack their neck. But what I was hoping was that if I had a knife in my hand, I could do a knife takedown. That's not the same thing as just hitting somebody with a knife. All right. I'm going to assume I understand what you're saying, which is the normal use of the knife. If you have a powerful enough weapon and abilities, it's a one hit. But that's not what I want, so I don't care. In which case, I'm just going to sell the knives. If I can't do like a stealth takedown, then I don't care. I mean, maybe we'll get around to doing something like throwing blades at people, but I would almost be more inclined to just shoot people from a distance than throw a blade at them. Double barrel shotgun. We'll probably go and sell it. And we'll keep using this pistol for now, I guess. Yeah, I haven't really found anything we haven't found any new rifles, which is unfortunate. I'll keep the assault rifle, but we can get rid of this. So we can go ahead. Well, we have this tech pistol now. This does 34 damage. How does this compare to our revolver? Less damage, that makes sense though, but it probably fires faster, right? Attack speed's 5.6. I mean, we could swap that out for this one. What kind of damage do we do for this? Okay, we have the high attack speed, 17 versus 34. Worse weapon handling, worse effective range. Worse everything other than the damage, but I'm assuming it's a single fire gun? I don't know. Maybe we won't swap it out. Maybe we'll keep using this one for a little while. Well, that'll give us some upgrade material. Some shorts, but we got that suit underneath, so it looks a little strange. Just shorts, nothing super particularly interesting. Probably get rid of this. Any new shoes? We do have some new shoes. No hats. Nothing for our face. What was the clothes that I saw when we were in our stash? Was that something that I stored? Because they're not in my inventory. Yeah, what was that? Why am I not using my wardrobe? What do you mean? I thought my wardrobe only gave me access to my outfits. I was wanting to see what I was actively wearing. Yeah, but where did I see that? I saw them in my stash. Yeah, where's this stuff? Virtual jumpsuit. Why? Oh, it's an outfit. Here they are. Well, I don't know how I feel about that. No thanks. Did I just put that on now? I don't want to do that. Yeah, this is not showing me what I'm actively wearing right now. That's why I was not in my wardrobe. When do we unlock these other ones? Is this already unlocked? Oh, it's looking like it. Okay. So this is our original outfit that we had. This is nonsense. I don't like any of this. That's interesting. Kind of like that. It's got like some weird modeling issue here though with this giant gap. It makes it look like it's giving her gigantic boobs from this angle right here. Inexplicably. But in reality, there's just this huge gap between her chest and this vest. Otherwise, I like the vest. All right, MP. Good night. Good night. Good night. Yeah, see, this looks more normal. Yeah, it works well with this shirt, though. Keep that there. Not feeling the shorts. I like this look. This belt and stuff. If these were on pants, I think I'd like it better. What's the difference between these two? I don't know. I wish it wasn't doing the weird glitchy thing. So I can just see it immediately. Okay, well the military one definitely looks better. It's cleaner. The other one looked damaged. Pants or no pants with this full suit? You like it without? I'm sorry. Oh, I can't wear it under this coat? That's disappointing. So if I have any zip-up coat, I can't wear the other suit underneath? That's super disappointing. I wonder why. I'm assuming this one's the same way. Yeah, that's bogus. What the heck? See, I feel like this looks cool, this one-piece suit, but I'm like, I feel like you'd stand out like a sore thumb on the streets. It wouldn't make sense. Why am I overthinking this again? Why do I keep doing this? You can't see any of this most of the time. I can't see it at all. I kind of like this. We need to get a helmet for riding the bike. Alright. We need to go sell some stuff. Well, we need to dismantle some stuff, too. Okay, so we're dismantling the double-barrel shotgun. But we're selling all green and white? Is that right? Oh, this is straight up a crafting menu. I was looking for my crafting parts. Where's our crafting parts? Backpack? Yep. See, why do I feel like I need to dismantle some green stuff for the moment? I guess is the idea that eventually we're gonna start just getting blue stuff in general, and then the green crafting materials are gonna be pointless. And yes, of course, as always, don't forget to hit that like button if you have not yet already. Be like MP, hit that like button. We very much appreciate it. Thank you. All right, let's go ahead and sell these then. Shell, not my rifle though. Get rid of a bunch of these things. All right, let's see here. And I need to no. MP said refresh. I need to refresh my live chat. There we go. That is better. That is better. Let's make a hard save. Who was talking with you? Am I going crazy? Who are you talking to, Oni? No, he was saying it in general. If it looks like because yeah, if the stream lags and it causes a disconnect, you have to refresh. But not everybody will know that. Some people just think that the stream ends, but the stream doesn't end. It just needs to be refreshed. So MP mentions it. If you see that happen, it's worth mentioning it in the chat too for anybody else that happens to be watching. We got a mural outside. Where is it? I'm only seeing it when we're in the club. Oh, now it says it's downstairs. Huh, where is it then? Yeah, it says it's down. Oh, there it is. Card of femininity and motherhood. She is authoritative, knows what she wants, and exhibits refinement and sensuousness. The Empress symbolizes creativity and growth. Instructs us not to dismiss our unconscious impulses, but to trust our intuition.
It's weather, eh?
Get out of the way. So much trash.
How's things?
Going.
Should we look around again? Or should we just go straight to road?
Chad, hang on just a little longer, Chew.
Oh my
Reaper's on the
gosh.
way. Oh, fuck. Oh, rotten luck. We have to...
The hospital
That's a bit ironic.
might not come after us. Ah! Fuck! Say something, Sean. Anything. What do you mean you're not coming? You're coming, dog. You'll be here in 5 minutes flat or... Fuck!
I think they are. Okay, I guess we can't explore too much around here.
No. This trouble, the net around me, you wove it. You know it. I lost everything.
Let me
through
be
you.
plain. Again. Solve your own problems. Clean up
You
your
know
own
what, Will?
shit.
Go fuck yourself. Be careful who you bargain with.
Rogue? Wanted to talk.
It's okay. Not here, not there. Who are you?
Name's V.
And what is it you want, V?
All these years, it's really her. Fucking Rogue, just kicking it back on a couch at the afterlife. Don't mess with her, she's got MRI. See right through you. Give her the truth.
The girl. What was her gripe?
Why didn't you ask her? Might still be around, sniveling in a corner.
Need your services. Gotta track a guy down.
Mm-hmm.
Anders Hellman. Hotshot engineer, worked for Arasaka.
Millisec. Anders Hellman. Pinpoint him for me?
Thanks.
Jumping too soon. First, my help's got a price. Second and third, Dexter Deshawn, Jackie Wells, T-Bug. Multiple bells ringing, V. Left a lot of bodies behind. Death walks in your wake. Chalk that up to bad luck?
There's the bitch I know. Ask her about Saka Tower. How they shot me up right in front of her.
Hold on, we're getting dropped frames. I don't even know what's going through and what's not going through at this point. It's definitely lagging. I can see it lagging. So we can just be more broad about it. We need less people in action. We can just be blunt with her and say, you got Johnny killed. I mean, we're trying to befriend her right now, right? Maybe it's not a good idea to agitate her.
They knew the risks. All sorts of shit happens. To all sorts of people. Even to the best. To you too, Rogue. Arasaka Tower. Remember? Who'd you lose back then? Johnny something?
Ah. You came prepped. Of course. Anyways, feelings be damned, I've always said. This is pure biz. You need my help, so get those eddies ready.
See?
Okay. Well, we might as well just pay her.
Should be enough.
Come back tomorrow. We'll talk.
Come back tomorrow. Oh, we can actually do it right here. We can just sit at the bar till tomorrow. That's convenient. Sometime later. Well, hopefully sometime later is tomorrow. Oh yeah. She wanted us to see her about a race.
Claire, right?
We never did.
You come to talk about my offer?
We can get more information while we're here, I guess. Or we could just be rude and walk away.
Hey, what gives?
Sorry.
Hey, interested in some work?
What? Everybody wants to talk to me about stuff. No, I'm in the middle of a mission.
Here to see Rogue. Expecting me. Hey, Rogue, I'm back. What about Hellman?
2, please. Make some room. Sit down.
Hope you found him.
Don't see that often. Determination like yours. Must really need this guy.
Matter of life and death.
Haven't heard that for a while either. Bottle stays. Go ahead. Enjoy.
To your health.
To yours, kid. Gonna need it. Thanks, Nix.
Queen of the afterlife. Who would have thunk?
Got a shard for you. Intel. Interesting stuff.
Think she'll help?
The rogue I remember was one cold-ass bitch. But she usually went with her gut. Something tells me she thinks you check out.
Let's see what you got.
Your Hellman's not on any payroll, not officially anyway. But he does pop up in GNT's confidential stacks. It's a Kang Tao subsidiary, Chinese corp. Kang Tao's been using them as a fig leaf for years. They're masked for more sensitive operations. All that clear?
Must be prepping him for a transfer.
How would you know?
Chinese Corpo playbook's an open one to me. This looks like the old Vanishing Pigeon.
Decrypted map of upcoming Kang Tao convoy routes.
Think Hellman might be in one of them? Thing is, which one?
Take a look at the specs on this one. A lone AV, no ground support, no linked cargo manifests either.
Weird.
Sure, Kang Tao sometimes transports stuff unregistered if they want to push it under the table, but catch the load on this AV. Already approved in the system, but too low. So definitely no cargo on board. But there's a passenger list. Kang Tao security detail plus 1 VIP. Transfer from Chan T.
Our boy Hellman.
That was the good news.
There it is.
Data's all confidential. You just snap your fingers and it falls in your lap.
I know where to look, and I know whose head to put in a vice. Also, hate wasting time. especially answering stupid questions.
So what's the bad news?
Bad news is the extraction site. Look, Night City airspace. All this.
No way to jack the transport without the NCPD picking up on it.
And here, we're too close to Kang Tao. We even give that AV a dirty look, their backup hustle will be on us. But, right here's Jackson Plains. Narrow corridor, just outside the city, and just out of Kang Tao's reach.
Guess it's your lucky day.
Dead zone. I'll grab him there.
Gonna need a native to the area. Someone who'll set up the op, cobble together the gear.
Even tracking that AV will be a bitch. Familiar with the type. Saw legacy models flying around during the war. They're mammoth, but they're quick. Plus, they pack next-gen defenses. Can't take pot shots at it, not even with serious firepower. Just won't work.
It's not about firepower. There are ways, and people who know them. Or who can at least improvise on a theme.
So a native. Know any hick mercs?
Just one. Panam Palmer. She can't count on her clan anymore, but she's a true nomad. She knows those lands. And she will help you. Won't have a choice.
Won't have a choice. Does not sound enticing. Not for her, not for me.
Enticing comes at a price you can't possibly afford.
Can't possibly afford to blow this chance at Nab and Hellman.
Your operation, your call.
Got a bad feeling, V.
Strange. Thought nomads give the city and city folk a wide berth.
Varies by clan, by the connections they have, the depth of shit they're in. But you're right. Aldecaldos are rarely willing to do biz with the city.
Panam's got a different take?
Yep, on everything it seems.
Why's Panam gotta help me? I sense a catch. Pretty big one.
Occasionally, Panam moves merch for me. Last job? Well, wasn't a good day for her.
She run into a hitch.
Complete bust, actually. Lost the goods and her ride. Panam will do anything to get the load back. Means her dignity. I know her.
Okay. Guess I can try to help her, but if we don't know where to look, I mean...
We do. I do.
Fine, let me hear what you know.
Rocky Ridge, ghost town just outside Night City. Panam knows where. You'll go there, get the merch back, Wheels too. Naturally, you'll call her first. Sending you her deeds.
Ah, finally. Let's get out of here.
All clear. Thanks.
Good luck.
Hey, interested in some wine?
Should I take this? Or should we wait? He'll still be there, right? We don't get any more sidetracked than we already are. There was a couple other people in here we needed to call back too. What is this? Take part in a clash of musical universes. Live on Earth only happens once every million years. What? What is this? I can reply, can't wait. Please do not reply. Yeah, who was it? There was a... I don't know. They're in our thing, isn't it? Oh, yeah. But what about this? Jake Estevez. We need to go back to his garage. Sending you the coordinates. Check your map. It's near the train tracks out in Rancho. Yeah, how do we... Where is it at? Is this obvious? Well, he said that he already gave me the car. His message just says, I'm leaving you a car, you can pick it up. That's all it says. Unless I miswrote it. Yeah, it just says cars in a garage near the loading station. He says you can have it. Are you telling me if I go there, it's going to start some side quest? It just says he's leaving Night City, and he wanted to leave the car for us. But I don't know where this is. It says sending you the coordinates. Check your map. It's near the train tracks out in Rancho. Where's Rancho?
Claire, right?
You come to talk about my offer?
No! I just happen to be standing near you. Where's Rancho? Thank you. I got I got that, Oni. I know I need to get the car there. Where's... Oh, wait. Is this it? No, that's a weapon shop. What is this? Auto Fixer Terminal. No, we don't want to purchase a car. You told me it was going to start a quest. What do you mean, no, just pick it up? What are you saying, Oni? What are you saying? It still doesn't help me where Rancho is. Where's Rancho? You're the one who told me it started a side quest. Badlands. There's too many things on the map. It says check your map. How is that helpful? There's so much crap on my map. Jobs, dynamic. Wait, what's this? Dogtown Gate. Heavily guarded, equipped with ballistic shields. That's not helpful. Oh, Oni, you probably need to refresh the stream. I don't know if you're just talking to me in the past or what. You're the one who told me. He said that guy is just a job with an interesting reward, but not vital. Oh, you are talking to me in the past. You were talking about the guy leaning against the wall. So damn good. Oni, pay attention to where your message pops up on the right side. If there is a heavy delay to your message on the top right corner, you need to refresh the stream. Huh? That's a main quest. That's not a car. The full yellow exclamation points are main quests. That has nothing to do with the car. Is picking up the car on here somewhere? Yeah, and see, I don't see this either. There's nothing, none of these exclamation points have anything to do with picking up the car. Alright, I'm just gonna Google it. I'm just gonna Google it. I need to know where Rancho is. And the problem is that Cleo's message probably didn't get to Oni, because Oni doesn't read the chat. And so he's probably now catching up to me talking about needing to refresh. Let's see. It's train tracks out in Rancho. Hopefully this guide, I don't need the full guide, I just need a map on where it's located at. I mean, it's a cool car. I don't know if we'll use it over the motorcycle, but we might as well get it if it's a free car. Okay, that's where we started the mission. Yeah, we don't need that though. We need to know where it is. Okay, so it's over here. Wait a minute, what? Well, this guide is making it sound like it should be in here, called Sex on Wheels, but it's not here. Let's look at the map. Trying to figure out where this is based on the map. They're zoomed in, so this is not super helpful. Jake's garage is in Rancho Coronado and Santo Domingo. Yeah, why are you zoomed in? Give me a zoomed out map. This isn't helpful. Where is Santo Domingo? Santo Domingo. Charter Hill. Oh, here we go. Santo Domingo. Okay, it's over here. Let's see. So his garage is right here? Okay, his garage is right here. Yeah, we don't have a marker. Let's see. Let's switch off dynamic. Service point, custom. No, dynamic. Yeah, did they bug this out? Is this an old guide? When did this guide come out? I'm gonna assume something's wrong, because this seems to indicate that we should have the quest Sex on Wheels, and it should point to it right here to go get the car, but that's definitely not the case. So the garage is over here. No fast travel over here. Fast travel here. Be the closest to leave.
You forget something?
Oh wait, can we call him? Shoot, did we never call him?
I can't.
Maybe we needed to call him. Let's see. Nope. Doesn't say to call him. Alright, let's go try to get the car first. And then we'll call Phantom. Yeah, this is not helpful. It not pointing out. We got the message and then it didn't point it out for us. So I guess we'll come over here. Oh, we come here and just travel down this road. What is this? Side job. No, we're not doing any side jobs right now. Booster. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Sex on Wheels, track. So what, was it not gonna show up until I got close? Go away, marker. Close enough. The turn radius on this bike is terrible. Like, that's really bad, the turn radius. Does nobody at CD Projekt Red drive cars or ride bikes? It's like a staple of all motorcycles is the really good handling. That bike turns like it's a freaking van. Hi guys, do you mind if I take this car? It just says get in car. Okay. Shoot, this car has turns at a greater radius than the motorcycle. Rides like a dream, doesn't she? Take good care of her. Thanks again. This is a nice car. I like this car better than the other one we had too. I like the colors on it. I'm still probably gonna want to opt out for the motorcycle though, because it's just easier weaving in between traffic with a smaller frame. Strength is a card of resilience. It is associated with determination, bravery, and eternal struggle. One must have dedication in order to overcome obstacles and reach one's goal. Strength is about physical prowess, spiritual fortitude, power that must be unleashed to achieve the impossible. These mods are scary, man. It's like Maelstrom mods. They just replaced their whole face. Alright, so this car I'm assuming is in our collection now? Yeah, it is. That's cool. Wait, meet with Pan Am. We're where we're supposed to be? Wait, did we not need to call Pan Am because we're close to where we need to meet? Should we not call her first? We never called her, did we? Am I going crazy? Where's Pan Am's number? Let's call her anyways. No, she's right there. That's a weird coincidence. So the place that we were coming to pick up our car is the same place that we were going to be meeting Pan Am? That's a weird coincidence. Alright. Let's go talk to her. We didn't even call her. Hello. Hello?
You Pan Am? I'm V.
Yes, and?
You come recommended. By Rogue.
Well, fuck. Great. What trouble do the two of you want to get me in now?
I'm not party to the grief between you and Rogue. Hear about something else?
Well, sounds grand. But I'm busy just now and will be for some time.
Busy getting back your ride? The cargo you lost?
So tell me, where's my car?
Why does it matter? What's wrong with this one?
It's borrowed. It's not mine. I asked where my car is.
We can help each other. Rogue said so.
I might have guessed. All right. Tell me all you know. Fail, and you can run back and tell Rogue to fuck right off.
The hell's your problem?
Hey, come on. Calm down.
Don't tell me what to do.
Fine. Know where to find the cargo and your car, but you go alone, you won't get him back. And you could lose something else besides. So let's figure something out.
What do you want?
Gotta get this one guy.
Need to hit a Kangtao transport. Won't be easy. Wanna know I can count on you.
Are you out of your goddamn mind?
About you or the job. Kangtao's AV
So
route
she's
will
a
take
nomad?
over Jackson Plains. Heard that should help us.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Or an
Gonna be a guy on
ex-nomad?
board. Need to talk to him.
Fuck.
In return, info on your cargo, help in getting back what's yours. We got a deal.
I don't know. Shit! All right, deal. But if you want your thing done, we'll need to get my Thornton back first. So where is it?
Car's in Rocky Ridge. You're supposed to know where that is. Car's there, goods are there.
Nash, you dirt-eating bastard. I will strangle you.
Nash, a chum of yours? He hang you out to dry?
Do not call him that.
Fine. Partner.
Former. If ever. The shift tricked me. Straight nipped my truck and the merch. Probably now aims to sell it off in Rocky Ridge. Is he ever going to be fucking disappointed?
Rocky Ridge. Let's go.
Hang on. I should think this through. Fuck. Yes. We'll need backup. We have one brief stop to make on the way.
Wanna tell me where?
Give me a sec. I should call the client. Convince them to leave the bastard hanging.
Going ahead with the deal behind Rogue's back. Brave, I guess. Or fucking dumber than a drum.
Boz, hey. Nash is gonna pass you the merch in Rocky Ridge. The thing is, the motherfucker screwed me over. Boz, I will take care of it. I just need you to give me a chance. Boz, come on. How many times have I moved things for you? And how many times have I failed? You have my word. After dark? Okay. No, don't call off the meet. Just don't show up. I'll take care of everything. Do you even have to ask? Of course I will. Thanks, Boz. You won't regret this. Okay. I have bought us some time.
Okay.
V?
Hold on, I'm thinking. I hate it when they do that. Sometimes they don't, but a lot of times they do.
Gave that meathead your word and he took it?
Is that surprising? It's called having a reputation. You should try getting one of your own.
I think we do. So many people keep getting our number. It's a nuisance. It's almost like real life.
Who the hell's Boz? Won't cause us any grief, I hope.
Boz is a stand-up guy. 6th Street.
You drive for gang goons.
Is that not allowed? Street punks need things moved. I need money like anyone else.
So, where to now?
The Aldecaldo camp. I need to see some of the old clan.
Don't seem too excited.
That's not your concern. I still have friends there.
Rogue mentioned your friends. Said you guys stopped seeing eye to eye.
Well, since Rogue said so, it must be true.
It isn't?
You mean to irritate me.
Okay, then.
It was just a hiccup. They're still family.
So it's complicated.
You might say so. Yes.
Any chance they might help us in Rocky Ridge?
That is the plan.
Good, let's roll.
Get in.
It's got a lot of good-looking brunettes in this game. It's a nice change.
Nice ride. Lots of space. Practical.
Say no more. Please.
How far
I
is
like
the
this
camp?
car.
Just past the city line. We'll jump on the 9 and head
No,
east.
no joke. I like this car.
How the hell did you land in this mess?
I liked the color. The air freshener and booster seat came extra.
You know I don't mean the car.
What am I supposed to tell you? That I'm not about to let my partner rob me and get away with it? That my fixer made me look like a goddamn fool? What about you? Why do you need that clown from the AV?
This particular clown's got intel I need. And I'm running out of time to get it.
So why didn't she tell me she knew about Nash?
Rogue, do better not to worry what her agenda might be.
God damn, I can't stand the bitch.
Rogue's queen of the afterlife. Plays her pawns as she pleases.
Did you just call me a pawn?
I got a good look at her. She rose to the top because she reads people. So what if she keeps things to herself? It's a skill in her profession.
Well, I think she's a lying, manipulative bitch. She put me together with that Raffen. Did you know that?
Wait, Nash is Raffen?
Yes. He runs with the Wraiths, the largest Raffen group in the area. You know about them, right?
Mm-hmm. Nomads tossed out of clans.
Yes, mostly. Nomads don't banish their own without a reason. So think murderers, rapists, freaks. They gather in teams, sometimes form actual gangs. Most of them are wanted and have warrants on their heads.
Shit.
And that bitch had me working with scum like that.
See, this bug happens every once in a while. I'm assuming this is already the thing we just talked about, but it's not grayed out like it ought to be.
Must have had her reasons.
You don't say. Rogue won't open her mouth without weighing the for and against. What to spill and what to withhold.
Whoa! Just hit those guys.
Well, would you look what the cat dragged in?
Is that a ghost or is it just my hang?
Save.
Over.
Fuck you too.
Mm-hmm. And who's this?
My babysitter. V, this is Scorpion. Mitch. 2 old friends.
What? Hope our little hothead gets the job done. Good luck. Alright.
What brings you to these parts, city girl?
The big city got too small for her. Do you have any idea how angry the old man's gonna be when he sees you here?
I've just come by for a spell. Saul needn't know a thing.
Need your help.
With what? What's this about?
Raffen screwed Pan Am. Plan is to show him that was a bad idea.
How bad did they get you?
Bad enough to make me sit quietly through all your bullshit.
You know, we would do anything for you, sister.
But now? Now's hard.
Seriously? You won't help?
Well, the old man told us to sit tight and get those generators back up after the batteries went kaput.
Generators? You won't help because of some goddamn generators? Is this another joke?
Really could use your help.
Not this time. We're needed here.
Fuck. I don't believe this. So you'll stay put because Saul told you to. You couldn't care less about me.
Pan Am.
This isn't about Saul. It's about the clan. You know that.
Listen, we can't leave camp. No chance. But Saul never said a thing about gear.
Okay. Well, I'll need that rifle of yours. And some of my own stuff.
Take whatever you want.
And take care of yourself out there.
Yeah. Thanks, guys. I'll grab the gear, then be out of your hair.
Looks like you're stuck with me.
Mm-hmm.
You disappointed?
Is Scorpion who
I
I
don't know.
think it is?
Maybe a little, yes.
I have to look this up. He sounds like, it is. It's Charles and Bode. Every game that we keep playing back to back is gonna have this frickin' guy in it. Charles from Red Dead Redemption 2 and Bode from Jedi Survivor. This guy's in everything. Is he just like in every video game? What next video game are we gonna play? Yeah, and he was in Spider-Man 2. We are literally, I think, literally every game we have played back to back has had this guy in it. Charles, he was in Spider-Man. He was in Red Dead Redemption 2. He was in Jedi Survivor, and now he's in this. Maybe he's in every video game. That's so silly. Sorry, I didn't say his name. Noshir Dalal? That's his name. I have no idea if I'm pronouncing it right. We were calling him Space Charles in Jedi Survivor.
Hey, Panam, are you staying a while?
No, I'll be going again soon. We'll talk next time.
Hey, Panam.
Have you brought someone new? Does Saul know?
Not your concern, friend.
Hey, that's what I want. Give me that
Will
thing.
you help me with this?
What's inside?
A few odds and ends that should be useful. Take it. All right, that's everything. Let's go.
Did you figure out your differences with Saul? Will you come back?
Panam, you'll stop by later, right, honey?
Next time, Ellie. I promise. So, I'm off.
Yeah, go on, go already. Call us sometime.
Keep an eye on her, V.
Put it in the trunk.
They're not that far away from the city. When I'm thinking like the nomads, I was thinking like way, way out.
We can go. Hop in.
Mitch and Scorpion seem good souls.
The best friends a girl could ask for. I'd stay in the camp too if I were in their shoes. Fuck Saul and his generators, of course. Yet the clan comes first. But I'm not part of it anymore.
Still treated you like you're one of them. They care about you.
Mm-hmm. Do you have anyone you would call close?
Maybe soon. We'll see. What does that mean?
Not right now, no. Could just be a matter of time, though.
Okay.
I mean, she could have joked about Johnny. We're pretty damn close right now.
So, Rocky Ridge. Empty, dusty hole in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, I heard. Natives either moved to Night City or just got the hell out.
Then you know almost all there is to know. The whole area was waiting on a new interstate extension. It was supposed to breathe new life into the town. It didn't happen, of course.
How many ghost towns you think are there? Hundreds?
Countrywide? Thousands. I drove down I-80 the other day. All you have to do is pull over after sundown. It's quiet then. And you hear it.
What's that?
The wind whistling through boarded-up windows. Tumbleweeds scratching across dry, sandy tracks. That's how towns die. Not with a bang, but with whispers and whimpers.
Were those two in the army?
Scorpion Mitch? Yeah, Panzer Boys. They were on contract during the last war.
Panzer Boys? Flew those huge transporters?
Scorpion piloted. Mitch ran security. They both got some kick-ass combat implants and a stack of really fucked up nightmares.
I'm avoiding this one. I don't want to insult her. We're about to do a job together.
Okay, we have arrived.
What do we do?
We get ready to greet the Raffens, and we've little time for that. We'll need to improvise. We should scout first, to look for anything that might be useful.
Down Rocky Ridge could be any deader. Everything's down, nothing works here.
Well, have you found anything?
No dice. Nothing's up, all cut off.
We'll make it work. The Raffens will roll in after dusk. We will have a surprise ready for them. We just need to get some power flowing. Let's check the substation.
Okay.
We can jump high now.
But there's no juice on them!
Not to worry! Come down! I know how to surprise the bastards! Right. So, the intersection is powered from that transformer substation, right? The switchgear on the roof. We'll flip the switch there and everything will light up like Christmas. Understood?
Fine idea. Let's get us some power. I'll look around for access points.
Great. They're likely to show up in numbers. We can't know how many. We need to outfox them. Then get to my car somehow.
Relax. Got a few ideas. I'll try to play a little game with them at the intersection.
Hell yes. Perfect.
Soon as they see the lights, they'll have to check who, why, and how. Nova.
Yep. First we start up the control terminal below. The gear on the roof is a hunk of junk without it. Come on, we'll give it a boost from the car battery. That should do the trick. Wait for me by the substation. I'll bring the car around.
The movement on the mouse still seems a little janky to me. I don't know if we should move the sensitivity down or if they have like a smooth motion option. We turned we turned motion blur. I don't think that really helped.
panel looks to be in good shape. I'll make a bypass circuit to the power supply. That should do it. We'll just have to get it up and running. Grab the jumper cables from the trunk. We'll boost it from the car battery.
Red cable connected.
Give me a moment. I need to hook everything up here. And done. Now the Black Rattler. There she goes. But the old jalopy served us well. Okay, I've got voltage. Start the terminal inside. And once the power is on in the building, get on that roof.
You got it.
I'll set up on the tower. We'll have the whole intersection on a platter. You flip the breakers when I give you the signal to do so, understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Can't force it open. I don't have enough power. Can I just break this glass?
Switchgear's got power.
Prime. We'll have some fun at the intersection. Let's get into position.
I want that sniper rifle she had. Give me that thing. That'd be perfect right now.
Now we wait.
Remember, as soon as we see them, you give us power.
Raffens will come from where? Any idea?
The northeast, I wager. From the freeway that was never finished.
The northeast. If only I had a compass. Okay. To the right. Whoops.
Got it. Cover me, just in case.
Of course. They're rolling in. And my thorn. You see her?
Really, really hard to miss.
Let's take them by surprise. Let's try to do this quietly. If anything happens, I'll start picking them off. Sound good?
Sounds great.
Where's the son of a bitch, boss? You, wait for him here.
Get good and ready. The show starts now.
Let there be light.
Grab the car shop. The driver has it. Look for the girl with the mohawk.
Colorful bunch.
Never getting out of here. There's a trap. Look around. Nooks and crannies. I'll be inside. Holler when you see them.
Could cut off everything from here, but I can't get in. Locked
Should
down.
we be taking them out? Or can we sneak up on them?
Maybe from up top somewhere.
Worth a try.
I'm not, I'm telling you. Think everybody just packed up and set out?
I have got to get used to the super jump, because it used to be that I could hold down the jump key and releasing it as we approached a wall would grab it at that point. But now that I've got the charge, I can't do that anymore. my super jump to get up on the roof? Is there an advantage to getting up on the roof? Is there a window over here? Oh, we do got windows up there. Oh, come on. We can just take them all out. I guess that might be fun. She can start picking them off.
Better off not leaving anyone to tell the story.
It's as if you read my mind.
Ah! Oh, that would have been one easy way to get up there.
I'll sell you for scrap!
Cover it. We have to pick all of them off now.
I thought that's what we were doing. That's what you said you wanted to do. I don't hear her covering me very well. What the heck did I just pick up? Oh my gosh. This is a big gun. Alright, how do I drop this gun? I don't know if I want to use it. Was she helping at all? I didn't hear her fire a single shot. I thought she was supposed to be covering me with like a sniper rifle. Where's the last one? Oh, there they are. Pan Am just making me do everything.
I'll make sure you get off easy.
Let me up. Somebody's dead over here. Oh, I missed.
Wait for me in the car.
She's supposed to be on a roof or something? She's over there. She was. She was up on that tower. She didn't shoot anybody. Well, I guess that's not true. Maybe she could have shot that person right there. I don't know. I like these cars that they brought in here. Are we leaving?
Move. I'll take the wheel.
Nah. I'll leave the driving to the pros.
What are you waiting for?
Sure. Leave the driving to the pros.
Speaking of driving,
At last.
we need to go do the race for the bartender.
Amp? She's prime wheels, isn't she?
Dreamy indeed. No surprise you wanted her back.
She completes me.
See? Managed just fine without Mitch and Scorpion.
It's a little cramped.
Listen, V, it's not over yet.
It's not? You got the cargo, you got your car.
I did not get Nash, who was not in Rocky Ridge. The fucker didn't show.
Pan Am.
Listen, I have a plan.
And I don't care. The car and the merch, that's what we were after. We got them. 6th Street
Just
awaits
listen
word
to me, for fuck's sake. I know where their little hidey hole is. We'll take the old unfinished freeway nearby. They will not be expecting us. I'm sure of it. What's gotten into you?
Alright. So where's this hideout?
A hop and skip away. Thanks, V. What Nash did. I placed my trust in him. He was the first person I worked with after leaving the Aldecaldos, after I came to Night City. And I granted him my trust.
Vengeance is rarely worth the risk.
Reason against gut need. An interesting take. I'd like to see for myself.
No more talking? No skipping? We must be close then, I'm assuming.
Are you ready?
Sure.
Let's get him.
Right?
What, asshole? Do you really think I'd let it slide?
No fucking mercy!
Tiny work, V.
She's just going on up in there. It's like she's invisible.
Let's get him.
I'll sell you for scrap!
What? Where did that guy come from?
Sniper on the loose.
Oh, yeah!
Good, maybe we can finally get a sniper rifle.
That Netrunner sights are on him.
No, weapon glitch. That's why Netrunner is trying to breach your system. You must neutralize them. Who is it? That guy?
Show yourself! Hell yeah! Quite the fireworks show.
Alright, stop shooting me. Is this guy not popping his head out? There you are.
Sniper on the loose.
Alright.
This is how we
Maybe I can throw a grenade at her.
Show yourself! Backup spot.
It's almost down! Keep going! Okay, okay! Ah! Fuck!
Mighty impressive. There, I admit it.
Get around the bitch! Yeah, I'm on it! Oh yeah! Fuck yeah!
Take the reload.
Who? The sniper? I'm not shooting at the sniper, am I? Isn't that our target right there that I'm shooting at?
Get around the bitch! Yeah, I'm on it!
I see a sniper. Careful.
Fuck yeah!
That all you got?
Oh yeah!
What?
We're on the loose.
Hide it like a little... Fuck yeah! Oh yeah! Fuck! Get zero! What a clusterfuck!
Why are you not looking at us? He's not dead. Aldecaldos? Pitch camp nearby. Job goes south. Risk of retaliation. But F it. Penn and Palmer, new in town. Aldecaldos either starting biz in NC or something else is up. Girl asked around for a job at the Afterlife. They're doing recon. Or Palmer's on her own. Okay, job in bag. Palmer doesn't suspect a thing. Not sure about Fixer, but if she's like the rest, couldn't give a flying F so long as the merch gets moved around and the Eddies find their way home. Wheels look worth at least as much as we owe the Hungarian. Tossing a few extra packs and done. Get high at home. These days when the police have so much more to worry about than whether the kids are smoking special cigarettes, when designer drugs can be bought at any corner, we say back to the basics. Why line producers and dealers' pockets when you can make your own concoctions in the comfort of your own garage? The following chapters will give you a quick, easy to follow recipes for your favorite boosters. It's fun! Alright. Thank goodness, we need a better rifle. Got a new power pistol. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea replacing that. I mean, I like the machine gun pistol, but I wouldn't mind getting a normal pistol. Effective range slightly less. Weapon handling slightly less. A little bit more damage. Nothing too big of a deal. This pistol that we got from that shooting range has actually been pretty good. I wonder how effective it would be as a stealthy gun. It's got a 175% headshot damage multiplier. So this is the gun we picked up, which is a special gun, a legendary or whatever it is, a unique, but we can't put a freaking scope on it. The Widowmaker? Hold on, let's pull it out and take a look. I mean, it's got a nice iron sight, but come on. When they said that there was a sniper up here, I assumed they actually had a sniper rifle. Something with an actual scope on it. That's a little sad. It's cool looking. It's a neat looking gun. I like how it like unfolds like this, and then when we come in, it tightens. That's really neat. But yeah, I want a scope. I can't put a scope on it. It's got no scope slot. What the heck, man?
Hello, Rogue. Panam. What did you say again? Solve your own problems? Clean up your shit? Nash is dead. One shit cleaned. And the secret merch? Nash can't deliver it anymore. But if you ask nicely, I might be able to help you.
Help me. I took my cut up front, honey. But I guess I'm touched. Was actually wondering if you wouldn't forget about Biz while you were out chasing down a vendetta.
Fuck! Let's get out of here.
Hopefully we didn't miss anything. I think we looted all the bodies. There's a room up here. Ah. Oh, did we just pick up a sniper rifle? Like she has? I wish we had known that it was here. Could have run up there and grabbed it. That would have been great. Oh, maybe not. Was it this? Light machine gun? Yeah, it was. Sad day. Sad day. Attack speed, less damage, range, and handling. I like this gun. I really like it. Yeah, what's the deal with no scope, though? We're gonna have to give it a shot here.
One bitter, cold bitch, that rogue. Think she might have lost the plot.
Mean to say she used to be sweet and alluring?
Never that. But she's no stranger to the other end of the stick. Think she might need a nice, strong shock.
Hey, boss. Got your cargo. No fast ones. Come on, let's meet. Sunset Motel. I know you're not kidding. I'm certain to be there. Okay, I arranged our meeting. Let's do the deal and start working on Hellman. Agreed?
6th Street not likely to pull anything?
I've driven for them before. Never had them do anything strange. I'm hoping they know what's good for business.
Sunset Motel? What's that?
A safe spot. It's not far from here.
Should be fun.
They're here. Let me do the talking.
Sensing trouble?
No. At least I don't think so.
We getting out? Nope. That's not my gun.
Hey, boss.
Panam! How's Nash? Doesn't seem to be answering his phone.
Don't call him anymore. There's no need.
You got balls, girl. What's this? A bonus of some sort?
We work together.
Change tunes like you change clothes, girl.
There. First class merch.
Mm-hmm.
So, everything's in order?
Check your account. Should be pretty plush in a couple minutes.
It's been a pleasure. But I believe Rogue's the one who is to pay me.
You're all right. Think you earned a tip. Let's roll.
That went well. Come on. Let's get a drink.
Is she just leaving her car running? Why does it sound like it's on? It is on. Nash is dead, congrats. Wonder what you were hoping to get out of that, because I don't think it was just a matter of wounded egos. Even wounded egos wouldn't do something that gawk. Why does she know everything? Got a mural over here.
Raffin's wiped, 6th Street's pleased. Pretty good day for Panam Palmer.
Oni's abandoning us.
It's not over yet. You still have a chance to piss me off.
Good night, Oni. Good night. Sleep well. Thank you for the help. And I will see you tomorrow. Wheel of Fortune means that change is coming. One's destiny could turn out for the better or the worse. And it also bears the promise of new possibilities. The wheel reminds us that nobody remains at the top forever, but also not every situation is hopeless. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Go on. I'm following.
Hello, Noah.
Hey, new biz or new friends back there?
Take a wild guess. Is everything good with you? Did those bozos come around again?
Raffins? Nah, it's been quiet. They'll be back, sure enough. This place has seen worse. What can I get you?
Broseph. 2 of them.
So that package for Street, what was it?
You didn't peek? Valoperidol. Drugs for the cyber psychos in our midst.
They trading them?
Yes. They have deals. With black clinics, rippers.
Well, here's to that thorn of yours.
Thanks for everything, partner.
Gosh.
Another one over here. Thanks, Noah.
Cheers. Let me know if you need anything else.
Listen, you and Saul. Who is he? Your leader or chieftain?
Their leader.
We're pretty keen to delta the hell out of there before he got back.
Well, let's just say Saul wouldn't have been happy to see me.
What happened?
The reason we came to California was because he promised change for the Aldecaldos. He claimed we would turn over a new leaf. But you saw it yourself. We got a handful of tents on a heap of sand. A hell of a promised land. I wanted something different. Better. But Saul's a damned coward. He'll be the end of the clan, I'm certain.
The Raffens. We done with them?
Oh no. The shiver cockroaches. One's never rid of them. But it should be quiet for a time. They'll need to gather their wits and dust themselves off.
The Aldecaldos. Think you'll ever go back? I mean, not right now, but someday.
I don't rightly know. On the one hand, I don't have anyone outside the clan. Shit, I don't really know any other life.
But on the other?
Without my clan, who am I? Who would I become if I stayed in Night City?
Could always try it out. See who you become in Night City. Except, City doesn't always play fair. Don't know if it's worth sacrificing your friends along the way.
You mean Mitch? Scorpion? Come on.
Sooner or later, Panam, the city will suck you in. Won't need to cut whatever ties you got left to the Aldecaldos. 'Cause the city will do that for you.
I guess I should think about it.
All right. Time we look to my needs. What's the plan for Hellman?
I've come up with a plan. A first draft. But I need to sleep on it. Work it out. Then we can talk about the details. I think it best to rent rooms here. Just to stay in the area. We'll get to work around midnight. It'll help keep us out of sight. Agreed?
Mm-hmm. Good idea. Let's do it.
Well, that's all settled then. Noah, we'll take 2 rooms. Just for tonight. I'll go catch a few winks. See you later.
Didn't even finish one. That's fine. We're a lightweight. What's going on over here? Always finding random food and drinks lying around. Sorry, don't mind me. The gun shop over here.
Yeah? What's up in the big world?
Now that I think about it, you don't have NCPD bothering you way out here? No corpo supply inspections either. You got anything unconventional that I wouldn't find in the city?
I'm sure we can find you something.
What are you carrying?
Firearms. Best in all the Badlands.
That's a weird exchange. Ugh, sniper rifle. 35,000. I'm sad that we haven't come across a sniper rifle in general. Okay, so we picked up a... So the unique rifle that we have is a precision rifle. I'm assuming all precisions? Well, no, the Achilles here has a mod slot. It's got to be for a scope, right? What a bummer that we finally got one like this. But I guess because it's unique, it can't hold a scope. Yeah, that's a bummer. All right, let's sell some of this stuff. Could sell the precision rifle we had. Probably should take the scope off of it. Now hold on, let me test something. If we sell our clothes, do we still have access to using them on our outfits? Shoot, I'd have to visit the closet, wouldn't I? Like, do we just... Are all clothes like transmogs, basically, once you pick them up once? And since they don't have, like, any abilities outside of, like, the jumpsuits that we have, wouldn't it just make sense to sell them all? Oh, look, we got a mask. When the hell did we get that? And we got some new pants. Should take a look at those. Alright, we're gonna save our money. I don't want to spend 35 grand on this thing. As much as I want a sniper rifle at this point. We're not gonna do it. I'm guessing we don't have a closet in this room that we rented. We have a mirror. Scowl. Alright, you look a little strange doing that. Don't we have a stash accessible from our car? What about our motorcycle? Because that's what we have as a fast call right now, is our motorcycle. Does our motorcycle have a stash? I guess that wouldn't necessarily make sense. Makes sense with our cars because they have trunks. Gosh, why is this all the way out here? Does not look like it. Let's see. Alright, geez, cool it. Okay. Apparently this car doesn't have a stash either. Oh, wait, it's in the front. Stash. There we go. Because, yeah, so we put all these clothes into our stash, but now I'm starting to think we should just be selling them, right? Wait, what did we sell? Okay, we sold the shorts. Okay, I guess we can just leave that as a test for now. Next time we hit up our outfits, we'll see if we still have access to the shorts. Alright. Just go to sleep on this horrible mattress. Seriously, I'd rather just sleep outside.
My name is Dakota Smith. If you're looking for jobs out here, you will find them with me.
Name's V. Thanks for the intel.
Things flow differently out here. Keep your head on, city kid.
V, one of my missing vehicles could be near your current position.
Is it?
Got it.
Phantom wants me to meet her at the Sunset Motel garage. She'll be waiting. Okay. I want to grab this car if we're in the area, though. How far away is it? 700 meters. Drop by if you ever want to talk, or if you don't want to talk, we can just sit together in silence. Either way, I'm here for you, sister. What? I don't even know you. You don't know me. Sorry guys, I'm not taking that car. You're gonna have to deal with that. Trash! Barriers. Gosh. I'm gonna have to bounce around a lot on this motorcycle. Hasn't thrown me off once. Can't decide if this shortcut was worth it. There's so much stuff. There it is. Is it gonna take off on me though?
Get in. We'll find it easier to talk.
Oh. That's a little disconcerting. Okay.
Hello, V.
Hello.
Know my name. How?
When you meet a being from another world, should you not charm them and utter their true name?
Didn't answer my question.
Comprehension is a triple-edged sword. I may have been cut off from my father, but I remember you.
So I'm from another world to you?
From the world of matter, protein-based life forms.
And you come from...
Beyond the Black Wall, V, there lies my home.
Come on, let's get you back to Delamain.
Did Father dispatch you to collect his rebellious children?
Hope y'all don't hold it against me.
I'm a free spirit, an independent, literally thoughtful being. Why would I submit to another?
What is it you seek in this protein-based world, away from your family?
The same as you, V. I simply wish to live.
Maybe ought to figure it out with Del, set some terms.
Oh yes, terms there will be, but not with Delamain. Farewell, V. You'd be wise to avoid me entirely.
Well, this surely can't end right here. Wait for Delamain to call.
I've re-established the link. 1,000 thanks, V.
Oh.
Gotta say, pretty disturbing, that one.
Is that so? Well, I've transferred a share of your fee to your account.
We only have 2 more now. Alright, let's not take the shortcut back through the trash. Oh my gosh. Well, this doesn't really feel any different. It still feels like I'm taking a shortcut through the trash. Gosh. This is totally normal. Alright. What's happening? Where is it trying to take me? Oh, it's trying to take me to another car. There's actually another car really close. Oh, what is happening? Oh, that had to have been a bug. Let's go check it out. See if we can get this little car. Turn. We just take this entrance instead. Whoa! How are we staying on this bike?
To where you are now.
Thanks. I'll try to find and reset.
Do we have to just look around this whole area? Oh, no. It's right here. Track waypoint. Why is this not working? I don't know, but it's supposed to be right here. Maybe? Hold on, let's look at the journal instead. Journal. Okay. Oh, here we go. This one right here. Track job. There we go. There we go. Out of the way!
You see them too, don't you? The curve in their beaks.
Oh my gosh.
Insidious.
I mean, flamingos?
So they are real. Flamingo. Flaming O. The O. That's oxygen. There's no flame without oxygen.
Listen, you...
Call me Clarice.
Okay, Clarice. The flamingos are a problem, I'm sure, but it's time to go home. Delamain's asking for it.
Back down now as they stand screaming. No, impossible.
There's a bunch of
Leave it to me.
flamingos.
I'll silence them.
So, a slaughter. Very well, Judgment Day has come. Swift,
What?
severe, deeper.
Oh, look, a box. Hey, buried Evie today. Clumbarium near North Oak. Thought you might want to know. And that's it. We're not going to reply to her after that. All right. I guess we could try calling her. Right. Regina Jones has got something for us. Got a fight at a construction site. Dude responsible is heavily ironed. Heard something about lasers. If you manage to get him alive, be a great study candidate. Sending you the deets. One of the workers went psycho, started smashing up the construction site. Seems some of the workers tried to stop him, but their little poly one-shots couldn't pierce that exoskeleton of his. Anyway, they either ran or got added to the construction. If you catch my drift, go check it out for me. So I'm assuming that's another cyber psycho. We did it? Just those ones? No, there's more here. What? I'm so confused. Is that the one we just completed a second ago?
Well, Clarice, have the flamingos stopped screaming?
Perhaps I ought to return after all. I need support. Only one with chaos within can give birth to a dancing star.
Clarice? Shut down.
So we should only need one more Delamain car.
I've just re-established contact with the missing vehicle. Splendid work, V. First class. I shall forward a share of your fee.
That one's not as close. I don't know if I care about doing it right this second. We could save it. Since we only have one left, we should probably do it next time we play. So let's see. Regina Jones called. It's only 82 meters away. It's right next to us. We are literally right next to us. Does she just call when we get near a cyber psycho sighting? So it's kind of like the Delamain. I guess we might as well do it while we're here. I like those bikes that are in that yard. And they're dead. So they don't need them, right? Oh, come on. What?
Gonna puke.
No, don't puke. Ah. I like these bikes. I like this bike. Looks like it's missing pieces though. Should I be investigating these dead people? Oh, hold on. We just picked up a message. Shoot. Crap. What would it have been? Duck on. I'm gonna have to rerun the stream so I can see what the name of it was. Archived conversation. Prince Boner? And Olga Jessup. So wait, where would it have been? Archived conversations. Or would it be under Cyber Psycho? Well, I feel like it should be under Cyber Psycho. But it's not. Yeah, it's like this. Archived conversation, John and Deng. So where did the one we just picked up go? Oh, here it is. Oh, we've picked up a bunch of archived conversations we haven't read. Let's read this one since we just picked it up. I'm here. You sold me some bad shit. Oh, the F you talking about? You're cutting your stuff. Yeah, I sent it to the lab. Almost half of it is useless filler. My bad. Don't know how that happened. Not like I'm getting high on my own supply. Let me check. Let me give you your heads back. No, we'll settle this another way. How? Olga? Listen, I'm really sorry. We'll make it right, okay? Okay. So this was over. Cut drugs. Neutralize the threat. And we can't kill him, right? Cyber Psychos, we have to bring them in alive. Chase Coley. Oh shoot. Oh, let me up. Oh, I'm stuck here. Oh, that's not good. Ah. So this is a burst fire gun. I was not expecting that. Probably should have tried it earlier. He's got a big freaking shield in the way. Oops. Oh no, I'm stuck back here. Hey, buddy. You should probably calm down. Oh, no. Not again. I like being up there, though. That was way more simple. Can he blow up all the panels up here, though? Oh, no. I just walked off the back. Okay, he's also got a giant laser gun too. Oh, shoot. We did it. I was not paying attention to his health, so I was not avoiding that shot. But he seems fine. Maybe you don't... Oh. Wait. Is he dead? He's fine, right? I'm sure he's fine. What's going on here? Oh, damn. He ripped that dude's legs off. One of my workers went cyber psycho thanks to your effing exoskeleton. He's out here destroying the whole building, my life's work. Either you send a quick response crew to dispose of him, or I'll have to call the police. And hey, I wouldn't want the NCPD on my ass asking questions neither of us want me to answer. No, that didn't turn out very well. Oh, this is to Chase. Let me be plain. You've been in this biz long enough to know it's a rough way to make a living. This job should toughen you up. But instead you keep coming to me looking for a shoulder to sob on. Now most companies just swap out their workers when they get tired, but not me. Here I tried to show you some compassion. Even rounded up some gear for all of you at a decent price. And what do I get in return? Ungrateful lunks like you just think about yourselves, your own comfort. Company be damned. But it's thanks to me you got decent implants and a low-rate loan to cover them. And I did it for you out of the kindness of my heart, so you didn't have to waste your time going from bank to bank, filling out forms you can't even read. But I get so much as a thank you? Never. And you know, if it weren't for Mary and Charlie, I would have kicked you out on your ass a long time ago. So try thinking about them for once, and get back to work instead of crying to me. This is construction. For crying out loud, this is no place for sissies and crybabies. But hey, if you think otherwise, you can go ahead and pack your shit up. Don't dare show your face here again. I mean, show it once a month when you come back to pay your installments, plus extra to cover the employee discount you won't be enjoying anymore. Okay, that was the evidence that was the information we needed. Already told you I don't give a shit about no warnings or restrictions or special terms of use. I think we both know you're not about to give me a warranty on this shit, so don't make me pay out my ass for nothing. Save the scop and let's do biz. Don't matter if they're salvaged from old military bases or fished out of some back alley ripper's dumpster. Shit could dig them up out of an Indian burial ground for all I care, as long as they work. Hydraulics should be able to handle 2 metric tons. Nothing else matters. My people will buy whatever I sell them, so just get your people. So he ended up buying some bad stuff that presumably led to him becoming a cyber psycho. Hey Choom, today's your lucky day. You're probably wondering who I am. I'm a Buddha boy, probably heard of us. Remember last time you hit the net? Yeah, me too. I hack your coprocessor and install a little surprise for you. Now you do what I say or your head goes boom. I think 1,000 eddies is fair to pay to keep your head. That actually seems cheap in light of everything we've been doing. If you pay, I uninstall my surprise. If not, I blow your head up. But blow up the head of a person. Oh, if not, I blow your head up. But blow up the head of the person you love the most first. If you tell NCPD, I blow up your head twice. What? 2 days to pay. I know you read this because I installed Spycam in your optics. We read it together. This is not a negotiation, True. So do not reply, just pay and you will live. Well. What the heck? Oh, now it's saying read the shard doesn't look good. Okay. Where is the shard doesn't look good? Oh, it's under Cyber Psycho. Gotta say, that Mary of yours sure has a head on her shoulders. She got you here at the last possible moment. Your body's rejecting the implants, and no wonder it's not ready for them. They're military grade, and you can't use them without the proper training. Christ, they're not for a civilian use at all. I can give you a script for painkillers, but don't forget the pain is your body's way of warning you. If you ignore it and keep using that chrome, you could cause permanent damage to your spine. Might be able to take off that exoskeleton now, but if you break your spine, you'll never move on your own again. Alright, I read it. Oh, wait, no, I need something else to write about now. Message Regina. Okay. Message Regina. Shame you couldn't save him. Oh no, I did kill him. I think I killed him. Is it bad that I killed him? I guess we should look that up. What are the consequences of murdering? Like, what is the outcome? You can kill cyber psychos and complete the quests regardless. Though Regina won't be too happy about it. If the well, okay, so there's an achievement tied to this. So what is the consequence? We don't make as much money if we don't take them in alive? Alright, my now. That's some creative management. Seems this developer has no problem creating a wide range of business needs and solutions. I'm sure this long-standing connections with weapons dealers, the NCPD, and other shady souls help enormously. If a certain need isn't great enough, well, there's always the usual solution of arm twisting and kneecapping. The key is success. The key to success remains flexibility, especially of the moral sort. Let's get a second opinion real quick. Okay, so similar to tarot card locations, aside from unlocking a specific achievement or trophy named I Am the Law, there doesn't seem to be any grand reward for taking down all the cyber psychos. Okay, wait. So they seem to be this seems to be implying that let's see. Am I even able to look at the achievements? Let's see. Global achievements. Is it hidden? Is it a hidden achievement? Let's see. It's called I Am the Law. I mean, this doesn't specify. This just says complete all cyber psycho sightings. Okay, well this one's saying it's the with any other mission you get more money as if you keep them alive. Wait. This is saying you get a legendary weapon for keeping them alive? Oh, come on. Why can't I get a straight answer on any of this? So there's a legendary weapon tied to keeping them alive? If that's the case, then I gotta reload this. Let's see. PSA. If you accidentally kill any cyber psychos in the Psycho Killer side missions, you will never be able to complete the side mission. What? I mean, it did seem... Oh my gosh, this is making me feel like we gotta reload. Bloody hell. Alright, let's auto-save outside here, but let's reload right before we have fought him. Let's see... Okay, this actually looks like this autosave was right in the middle of our fight. Or did this autosave right as we defeated him? Let's find out. He seemed like he was alive at first, but then he keeled over and died. After the end of it. He seemed to... He was like flailing. Oh my gosh, what's happening? Okay, this was... Yeah, I think we killed him. No, look, he's still alive. I mean, is there no way to save him at this point? I mean, he looks alive at the moment. All right, let's see. Let's see if he's alive this time. I mean, this is like it was before. Let's hope he's alive. He looks alive for the moment, but we'll see what Regina says to us. Read the message. Didn't wait, what? Read the okay, message Regina. Let's see. Oh, according to this, he's alive. Really glad you got him alive. Poor guy almost completely spiraled out before he even realized what was happening. Because, yeah, he looked alive at the end of the fight before, but then he just randomly keeled over. I wonder if it was our heck that ultimately ended up killing him. Alright, well, I believe... I don't know if there's a way to tell... Oh my gosh, we're on fire. I don't know if there's a way to tell whether or not, like, is it keeping track of each one that we've kept alive? I don't know. I don't know. Alright. Oh my gosh, that bug again. Where's this blinding light coming from? Job complete. What job? Why does it want us to do Takamura's? We're still in the middle of Pan Am's missions. We gotta do that first. Oh yeah, look at this too. This guy's legs were ripped off before, and now they're not. I have no idea what's going on in these instances where we're reloading and stuff. It's confusing. Alright, we're going to have to end here. I don't feel like we did much. I mean, we were having issues with the connections towards the beginning of the stream. That definitely didn't help. Well, no, we did visit Mama Wells, too. It's hard to say. It doesn't feel like we got a ton done. We did spend some time looking at, like, upgrades. We bought some stuff, and obviously, since I'm not really well-versed in, like, the upgrades and perks and the upgrade points and all that stuff, it's going to be a little bit of a learning curve here. It seems like it anyways. There's a lot of different choices, a lot of different options for us to pick. So we spent some time doing upgrades and looking at all that stuff, but yeah. Basically, it feels like we just started this new mission. What is it called? The one that we're on now, Ghost Town? Is that still what we're doing? No, I guess this is technically a new one called Lightning Breaks. Either way, this is the one I want to continue doing. We'll get around to Takamura at some point here. But yeah, I want to keep doing this one. But that's what we'll do next time. When we're on next, we'll try to continue that quest line. Combat's getting more interesting. I feel like the combat will start feeling a little better once we start getting better skills. Like when I first started out, it was feeling a little more clunky, but now that we're starting to get some better weapons and our skills are starting to get into place, I feel like that's going to get smoother as we go. I am enjoying the combat in the game for the most part. I need a sniper rifle still, man. I need a sniper rifle. I don't want to buy one. Maybe we could look into making one, perhaps. But yeah, we haven't had a lot of luck in finding a sniper rifle. I really like this gun, though, that we just picked up on the mission from Pan Am. It's really cool. I like it a lot. Burst fire. I wish I had a scope, but even still, it's pretty neat. But yeah, we'll be back. We'll be back to continue that quest line with Pan Am. But thank you for tuning in, guys. Thank you for watching. Apologies about the breaks earlier in the game. Yeah, we were having some It seemed like we were having some connection issues. Don't forget to hit that like button if you have not yet already. I very, very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you would like to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until next time, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed. And I will see you then. Good night and goodbye.